Testing, testing. Hello, hello, testing. Hello, hello, testing.
And all stations, Auckland delivery back on watch.
Auckland delivery, good day. Bonza 838 out of stand 76, requesting clearance to Melbourne.
Bonza 838, Auckland delivery, gate A. You are cleared Melbourne. Flight planned route, Pagla Tree, Quebec departure. Peblu transition, squawk 0220.
Okay, cleared on the filed flight plan. The Pagla 3 Quebec departure with a Peblu transition and squawk 0220, Bonza 838.
Bonza 838, read back correct for push and startup. Contact Auckland ground 11.9ers here.
Alright, we'll go to ground for push and start. Bonza 838.
Auckland delivery, good evening, New Zealand, nice meeting. Requesting clearance to Melbourne, information Golf Q&A, SHA1011.
05 right, clear to land, New Zealand 361.
Okay, that should be ground. Hello everybody, welcome, welcome. We are doing the Cross the Ditch event, and we're flying from Auckland to Melbourne today on Bonza Airlines. Yep, Bonza is still flying, and there's our aircraft on the apron. We had to load up on buses to get passengers on board.
10 by kilo.
We just got our clearance, and so we're setting up for the departure. But you can take a look at our map here.
Grand hello, Conus 100, request push.
And that's our route today. It's
Conus 100.
It's 1465 nautical miles, and it's about 3.5 hours flying time.
Tail.
I think position reporting will be involved.
Push and start approved, tail north, Conus 100.
Auckland ground gaming,
Yeah, position reporting will be involved. At least as far as I understand it.
Caution the Intercept pushing on stand 9 next to stand.
Caution the 156, the 737, takes 156.
So we could push early.
Auckland ground gaming, New Zealand.
I'm just going to go through the motions. If you got any questions, put them in. Put a comment in, and I'll try to catch it, and I'll try to be good about
New Zealand 1989, Auckland ground, good 8. Wave 321 behind you may be in the way, but if you are able to, give way to them and push on that kilo tail north.
So let's get the APU started up.
Confirm this no position for 100.
So we loaded.
1989, give way
This is
to
an
the
open parking bay,
behind you,
and
then push start approved tail north.
so there's no gates. We had to bus the passengers. We have 180 passengers today, all near full flight. The aircraft takes 189. This max 8. So it's near full flight.
New Zealand 361, copy, can taxi stand 21 via Alpha Bravo 6.
So So there we are,
Span 2-1 via Alpha.
relative to the airport,
New Zealand
and we're gonna get a taxi to, we could do Alpha 9. We did our performance calculations to be able to take off from Alpha 9 if they want to give that to us, or we can go to Alpha 10. Up to them. We'll let them know that we are able to do Alpha 9. So I expect we're going to push back facing south on Kilo and then come right out onto Bravo and then make a right and then either make a left onto Alpha 9er or just go around the loop and then down Alpha and to Alpha 10 holding point runway 05 right.
Usually I'm on the keep that
Okay, APU on.
156.
APU bleed on. So now the APU is generating power and we can see that, and so we can disconnect ground power.
Auckland ground in New Zealand 709 requesting taxi to runway 05
And
right.
we'll also turn off the packs,
New Zealand 709.
anticipating
Break,
engine start.
Qantas 100. Have you commenced your push yet?
Is
we
he?
were just about to, but if you
It's so
wanted to
good that I
wait,
put
yeah.
the Smart Car 3 on there.
Hey, firm, can you just hold until the
So,
321 passes
let's get
behind
that
and then
going.
push is approved?
Smart Car, let's get it started.
Appreciate it. Break New Zealand 709, taxi holding point Alpha 9er via Kilo, Delta
Okay.
8,
That is set up.
Bravo, Lima.
And we'll also
Taxi to holding point Alpha 9
start Discord.
via Kilo Delta 8 Bravo Lima New Zealand 709.
Not that we'll use it. But we might.
There's an aircraft pulling, sorry, say again, call sign. Yankee Mike Alpha 756 Alpha. Time 08, push and start approved, tail east.
Okay, good. So let's carry on. Before start, flight deck door closed. Fuel, we did check. And
Oh, the compass, I
we'll
got it.
recheck.
Compass 756 Alpha, roger. Just confirm you're able to take taxiway.
Fuel,
Traffic.
almost 12,000. Yep. We've got the right amount of fuel. Passenger signs are on. And windows locked. Mode control panel is set.
Copy, Compass
Takeoff
756
speed
Alpha,
set.
push and
CDU
start
pre-flight
approved, tail
completed.
west.
Trim has been set, and taxi and takeoff briefing completed. Anti-collision lights on. Okay, so we are ready for push and start. And our ground equipment is clear. So 121.9 is ground. So we are ready to push. Let's do it. Now I got an outside view that I can check whether I think we are clear behind us. Oh, there's an aircraft behind us, but we could easily push.
Qantas 100, thanks for your help.
No worries at all. Anytime.
Auckland ground, good afternoon. 10656, just a stated 05 right on Alpha 5 request.
That's 656. Cover, you can taxi to the general aviation area via Alpha Bravo 4 Bravo.
General Aviation area by Alpha Bravo 4 Bravo and 656.
Ground, Bonza 838 is ready for push and start.
Aircraft calling Auckland ground, sorry, say again, call sign.
Bonza 838.
Bonza 838, Auckland ground, g'day. You've got one pushing behind you, just stand by.
Roger, standing by.
And New Zealand 1989 are ready to taxi.
New Zealand 1989, copy. Short delay, 1737 pushing ahead. New Zealand 709, looks like you've got Mike there, but you can continue along Alpha to holding point Alpha 10.
Moving the stairs out of the way.
New Zealand 709 Auckland ground.
Auckland ground, Aviation 709.
New Zealand 709 re-cleared holding point Alpha 10. Contact Auckland Tower 118.0. Get it A.
Re-cleared to Alpha 10, holding point Alpha 10. We'll switch to tower 118.7. Thank you.
Oh, we still have it there.
Auckland ground, Qantas 152, request to push and start.
Qantas 152 Auckland ground. Time now 13, push and start approved.
Pushes are approved, Qantas 152.
This is a pretty long event
Qantas 100, we're ready to
that links Auckland to Sydney, Brisbane, and
Qantas 100,
Melbourne.
copy, thanks. Golf confirmed, taxi holding point Alpha 9er via Bravo and Lima.
Alpha 9 via Bravo and Lima, Qantas 100.
New Zealand 1989, follow the 737 in front of you, Bravo Lima, holding point Alpha 9er.
Follow the Qantas and Bravo Lima deploying Alpha 9 there for New Zealand 198.
And Auckland ground, pleasant good afternoon. Citation November 9th, and Papa Julie clear of 05 right, Alpha 5 looking for spot 103 northeast. Got it.
November 978 Papa Juliet, Auckland ground, good day. You can taxi on Alpha and Bravo 4 to your stand.
Very good. Alpha Bravo 4 to stand. Papa J, thanks so much.
Flight 756 Alpha, taxi holding point Alpha 10 by a kilo and Alpha. Flight 756 Alpha 8, so just make sure you follow kilo around, don't get trapped by the Delta 8 taxiway.
Yep, we're going to look at that.
Excellent, but I believe Delta 8 is probably not rated for your aircraft weight.
Ground, Bonza 838.
Bonza 838, Auckland ground, good day.
Yeah, are we able to push and start?
You just got one more to go past, and then I'll get that to you.
Roger. Think. Oh, I see. See that one.
All stations, information, hotel QNH 1011. Qantas 100, contact Auckland Tower 118.7, good day.
187, we'll catch you soon, Qantas 100.
New Zealand 1989, same for you, Auckland Tower 118.7.
18.7 today for 198.
Bonza 838, time now 17, push to start approved, tail north.
Push and start approved, tail north, Bonza 838. So nose left is what we want. And
glide 756 Alpha, sorry, it looks like you're going to be stuck there, but once that aircraft's clear, you can continue down to Holland Point Alpha 10.
Qantas 152, ready for taxi.
Qantas 152, taxi Juliet Bravo, hold short of Lima.
Juliet Bravo, hold short Lima for Qantas 152.
Looks like we might push slightly before our scheduled time of 0124.
Locking gear.
Traffic.
Nose left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes released. So we're pushing at 119.
Push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay, fuel pumps on. Let's start engine number 2.
Jetstar 118, Auckland ground, g'day. Time now 20, information hotel 1011, push to start approved.
Motoring 21% on N2. Okay, N2 rising 22, 23, 24, 25 fuel flow on.
afternoon, Globe 756 Alpha, contact Hotel 118.7, thanks.
So next will be Tower, which is 118.7. We have that.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Qantas 152, taxi holding point Alpha 9 via Lima.
Alpha 9 via Lima, Qantas 152.
Qantas 152, contact Auckland Tower 118.7, good day.
118.7, good day, Qantas 152.
Auckland Ground, good day, Bluebird 125, Alpha 510, contact Alpha for stand
Okay.
82.
Engine number 1 start.
Bluebird 125, Auckland Ground, good day, stand 82 by Alpha Juliet. Alpha and Juliet, stand 82, Bluebird 125.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Traffic.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Actually, Bluebird 18, correction, Bluebird
Motoring.
125, not sure if you'll have enough room with
Into
the
21%.
Jetstar 320 pushing there, so just taxi and hold short of Juliet on Alpha. Alpha, hold short of Juliet.
Into rising 23, 4, 5.
Auckland
Fuel flow
Ground, good afternoon, New Zealand 721, information portal 1011, request push start.
New Zealand 721 Auckland Ground, good afternoon. Just going to get you to hold there. I've got one to park and one to that is on a push as well to get out ahead of you.
No problem, New Zealand 721.
And New Zealand 721, if you want start up on the gate is approved.
Taxi here, start approved on the gate 721, thanks.
Into 60%. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 2 good engines. Engine 2 on the bus, engine 1 on the bus. Let's get those packs back on and switch off the APU bleed and switch off the APU. Taxi light on. Start switches to continuous. Probe gates on, electrics on. Okay.
Jetstar 118, sorry, was that you calling for a taxi?
Landing altitude
Jetstar 118,
197, so
taxi,
closer to 200.
holding point Alpha 9 via Juliet Bravo Lima.
Okay, that looks all good. So let's go flaps flying. Test the controls. Right, center, left, center.
Jetstar 118,
center,
A firm, I'll
back,
just confirm with the tower.
center, left, and right.
And Bluebird 125, you should see the Jetstar A320 coming out of Juliet shortly. Give way to them, then taxi stand 82 via Juliet. Give way to the Jetstar at Juliet.
Before taxi checklist, generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice not needed, isolation valves on auto, engine start switches to continuous, recall checked, auto brake is RTO, engine start levers idle to 10, flight controls checked and ground equipment clear before taxi check was completed. Ground Bonza 838 is ready for taxi, and we can take either Alpha 9er or Alpha 10.
Bonza 838, taxi holding point Alpha 10 via Bravo Lima Alpha.
Okay, Alpha 10 by Bravo Lima Alpha, Bonza 838.
And Jetstar 118, recleared Alpha
Bravo.
10 via Bravo Lima Alpha.
Lima. Bravo Lima Alpha.
Auckland ground, concentrate.
Okay, so it's going to be, let's go, release parking brake. So it's going to be a right turn onto Bravo.
Qantas Freight 3, correction, Qantas Freight 666. Time now 26.5, start approved.
Start approved.
Jetstar 118, just get away to the 737 coming out of Delta 8.
Okay.
Jet starts making wave. Right turn.
Jetstar 149, sorry, on the other line, say again. Jetstar 149, copy, taxi Alpha hold short of Juliet. New Zealand 721, give way to the 737 passing behind left to right, and then push and start approved, time to 8.
After traffic pass left to right, push and start approved, New Zealand 71.
Jetstar 149, if you want stand 2, it's going to be a short delay. I can give you any of the other stands on the west side.
Alright, then stand 7 about.
A firm, taxi stand 7 via Alpha and Kilo.
Good.
New Zealand 129, Auckland ground, g'day, time to 9, push and start approved, tail east. Bonza 838, contact Auckland Tower 118.7, g'day.
118.7, Bonza 838, good day.
Jet.
Tower, good day. Bonza 838 on Alpha, heading for Alpha 10, holding point runway 5 right.
Bonza 88, Auckland Tower, good afternoon.
Just need to turn the lights on. Takeoff checklist, flap set, and trim set. Takeoff checklist completed. Somebody coming in for a landing?
Sort of 136 cell, so please proceed to pass the edge, runway 05 right, clear to land.
Got the traffic inside and clear to left 05 right, engine 126 Alpha.
Collins 120, behind me YME 777 on a 1.5 mile final, line up 05 right behind.
Papa, wait, 05 right behind the 152.
So that's for the guy on Alpha Niner, not for us. I think we can turn our lights on after this plane lands. Triple seven. Very nice. Get our strobes on. Frequency is going to be 129.6. Which is departure.
Clear 05 right on Alpha 3.
The 126 make stop to Alpha, contact ground 121.9.
Left on Alpha and over to ground 136 Alpha, see ya.
Traffic, 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 traffic.
What was that? It was like a mouse going across the screen.
Qantas 1, 2, Boston and Auckland 129.6, runway 5 right, takeoff.
Correct departure tune 129.6 on the post on takeoff after airborne 1 and clear to pick up 05 left. 152.
He's doing pretty well. He's rolling. He's airborne. Another plane taking up or landing. No. It's not letting me line up. Tower Bonza 838 ready for departure.
Tower, good day, New Zealand 721 Alpha 9.
721 Auckland, good day.
Ready to go. We're getting antsy. You know, I've spent enough time prepping that my coffee is already getting lukewarm. I'm gonna have to get out of the cockpit to refill. I wonder if they're getting blocked up to Melbourne. You can see it's that's the flights coming in from Brisbane and going out to Melbourne. Maybe he's trying to throttle back. I don't know why though.
On the 88 behind the Ivy, you can see 7 on a 2 mile final, line up on identified right behind.
Roger, we'll let the landing aircraft land and we'll line up behind Bonza 838.
And Auckland Target 136.
Traffic.
Final 05 right.
You know, they take off and taxi after that.
Let's just get ready.
Here's the one today on the check it.
Here he comes.
Approaching 05 right.
Traffic.
On runway 05 right.
Walker. On the 88 airborne contact Auckland 129, 646, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff and contact departures on 129.6 once airborne. Bonza 838, g'day. Alright, throttle up. 40%.
162, checking director pack flow, this is not pulling it.
Stabilize toga. Forward pressure under controls.
Oh, direct tabling for one contacting.
Negative sir, it will be pack last, Papa Alpha Golf Lima Alpha.
80 knots.
Release forward pressure. Rotate. Okay, positive 0. departure. Good day, Bonza 838 with you, passing 800 feet for 1010,000. That's one.
Last aircraft holding for friendly.
Bonza 838 passing 2,000.
83 Auckland departure today identified. Sometimes set level 250.
Climb flight level 250. Bonza 838. Catch up. Beautiful. Okay, so very nice and clear.
Bonanza 838, right turn direct, Pakla.
Right hand direct Pakla. Bonza 838. Already got a shortcut, although I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, whether I'm gonna go straight there. I actually have to turn, and it looks like I'm turning according to the departure. So we should see the airfield to our right.
Qantas 162 Auckland now 123.19. Good day.
123.19.
123.9 is going to be us next. Yep, there's the airfield right there.
Yes, 18, Auckland departure, can I identify? Confirm set level 250. Yes, 118, right turn direct, Pakla.
There you get a surplus of 100 kilos.
Bonza 838, where are you going?
Yeah, I was direct Pagla and I'm on course of my departure.
Bonanza 838, your next waypoint to be Leslie, so try that to Leslie now.
Okay, I can turn to Leslie. There's one waypoint that I was just reaching now, but I'll go direct Leslie.
Departure, good afternoon, New Zealand 71, passing 1,200.
Okay. I was in the middle of doing something.
New Zealand 71, Auckland departures today, identified, 1.6 flight level 250.
Cloud level 250 by 16, New Zealand 71.
Bonanza 838, contact Auckland now 123.9.
Auckland on 123.9, Bonza 838. Good night. Good day, probably. Auckland Center, good day. Bonza 838 with you, passing through flight level 200 for 250.
Bonza 838, Auckland, hello, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Bonza 838. And are we required to do position reporting for this journey?
You will have to with the next controller, not me.
Okay, roger, thank you. Bonza 838. Alright, we got position
3-5.
So our next controller is going to be Brisbane Radio 12465.
United 3259, track direct to Lakeview.
So next controller is from Pebble. So how we get position reports is we go to FMC com and then go to position report. Then you say position Pargla at 0144 Zulu, altitude flight level 120, estimating Lesdi at 0151 Zulu, next Pebble.
It's for 2 Julie Mike Auckland, hello, call 1411. 1411, make. Auckland Radio, good day, just 151 over upload 350. Just 151 Auckland, hello, report your bank number.
Didn't do the after-takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds are on, PAX, auto, landing gear up, flaps up, no lights. After-takeoff checklist completed. And we can have cruise volume, which is about there.
Maintain Mark decimal 74.
Maintain Mach decimal 74. That's 2 Julie Mike.
Did that 2-1 question. Down 2136 direct Lingo, descend to flight level 150.
Did that 2136 And look at the descent one more time, direct Lingo.
Traffic on 36, flight level 150.
Afternoon on 36, 150. We don't have Lingo in it.
If you have the ILS program, it would be on there with the initial approach.
Okay, that was Leslie. 11.
Jetstar 2136, it's definitely there, mate. Direct Lincoln, please.
Leslie, 11.
Jetstar 2136, direct.
United 3516, contact Auckland approach 124 decimal 3.
124 decimal 3, yeah.
United 3259, descend to 11,000 feet and reduce speed to 250 knots. QNH 1010.
11,000, got a 250 knots, unit 1010.
Quarter 2 Juliet Mike, cleared, VATSIM 9 Bravo arrival, runway 05 right, descend now, flight level 36.
360 above Melbourne, contact Juliet.
Jetstar 151, thanks identified, cleared VATSIM 9 Bravo arrival, runway 05 right, descend now, flight level 290.
Cleared the VATSIM 9 Bravo arrival 05 right, descend now, level 290, just 151.
He's on 1989 at Pebblue, contact Auckland radio 1290, decimal 0.
At Pebblue, contact Auckland radio 1290 decimal 0. Have a good day for on 189.
United 3259, contact Auckland approach 124 decimal 3.
Auckland control into 146, flight level 230.
New Zealand 146, Auckland g'day, school 1416.
124.6.
146,
Then g'day, Romeo 1 Golf, the Ground Wellington, with Duo's clearance to Melbourne.
Very Mike Golf, g'day, goodbye.
Okay, so far so good. And we've got Leslie down.
118 Auckland, hello, climb.
We've got about 100 kilos extra fuel on board than the plan, which is pretty close to plan.
Romeo Mike Golf, Christchurch g'day, cleared. Melbourne planned route, upload 1 for part departure. Got blue transition. The walk today.
So let's try to put our
Cleared to Melbourne.
ETOPS entry point in.
One per car, got blue transition 40213, Romeo 1 Golf.
Romeo Mike Golf, Redback Creek, Wellington information, Juliet 1
Copy information, Juliet, and just press push start.
Mike Golf, push start approved, time 5
ETOPS entry is 218 miles after Pebblue. So Pebblue, and then we'll say
Jetstar 151, turn left heading 060, vector separation.
Left 060, vector separation, Jetstar 151.
219.
131, vectors for separation, turn left heading 060.
218.
146, turn left heading 060.
And it should be after Pebblue.
Yep, I need you to turn left first.
Yep.
Big start there in a couple of minutes. Turn left please, heading 060.
And then we're going to take that waypoint. We'll create a fix.
Spot at 2 Juliet Mike, descend, flight level 1.
And then go back to the legs page and cancel this. Here it is. Okay, so we should have there's our ETOPS entry point. Now we'll do the ETOPS equal time point.
Qantas 2 Juliet Mike, cancel star, track direct to link 2.
Unfortunately again.
Equal time point
Mike, cancel star, track direct link 2.
is 117
Cancel star, direct link 2 to Mike.
after Shazza.
Jet 151,
Equal
descend
time
flight
point
away.
is 117
Descend 25
after Shazza. Okay.
New Zealand 146, cleared massive 9 Bravo arrival,
Shazza.
runway 05 right, and descend now to flight level 270.
117.
Massive 1 Bravo, arrival 05
Seven.
right. Could you repeat the...
It's going to be
146 is massive 9 Bravo, descend,
after
ready flight level
Shazza.
270.
That's the 9 Bravo arrival and when ready to send 270 New Zealand 146.
Okay, there we go. And then we're going to go back to the next page and erase.
557, contact me first on Auckland Control 123.9.
And then the exit will be 3 miles after Mike G.
Auckland Control, good afternoon, New Zealand 213.
So there's
Your
Mike
flight
G.
level 410.
On 213.
3 miles.
Control, g'day. 6 star shortly, tune left for now, heading 070 meters to 6.
Left 070, 213.
Okay, we've put in all our points.
Okay, 557, thank you. When ready, DC 011.
ETOPS entry, equal time point, and the next one, which you don't see yet, is ETOPS exit. All plugged in.
010. Jet 2136, descend 211,000 feet, QNH, Northwood 1010.
QNH 1010, descend
2465. Normally. We're coming up to our cruise out.
New Zealand 146, apologies. Do you want to continuing at heading 060 or are we just to resume start?
Now 146 is going to be about a 5 to 10 minute delay here, so we can continue heading 060.
We'll do.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight attendants will shortly be making their way through the cabin to offer various beverages of your choice. There will also be a selection of goods available for purchase, and we can accept most credit cards, checks and cash. If there's anything we can do to make your trip more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Now I'd like you to sit back, relax and enjoy the flight.
New Zealand 71 level 240, 2250.
New Zealand 721 Auckland Control, g'day, climb flight to the ball 320 final level.
Climb final level 320, New Zealand 721.
Jet 151, turn right, heading 150.
Right 150, just 151.
151, thank you, maintain 250.
Maintain 250 knots, just 151.
Qantas 2 Juliet Mike, maintain 250 knots, please.
Maintain 250 knots, Juliet Mike.
New Zealand 721, our final cruise level should be 360, not 320.
Yeah, that's going to be unavailable. Climb flight level 320, final level.
Roger, maintain 320.
New Zealand 213, cleared massive 9 Bravo arrival for runway 059, descend now to flight level 290.
This is 9 Bravo, arrive for 05 right and descending to 290.
Jet 151, turn right, heading 180.
Right 180, just 151.
151, thank you. Descend now, after flight level 190.
Descend now to 190, just 151.
New Zealand 146, descend flight level 210.
Descend flight level 210, New Zealand 146.
And on the control, Tasman 92 Heavy is at slow 390.
Tasman 92, Auckland, hello, school 1301.
1301, Tasman 92 Heavy.
Right, start pulling spare as soon as possible, please, or we're going to get spun around again. Reduce speed immediately to 50 knots.
Is that for the 28 mag?
Yep, you're reducing speed very slow. Reduce speed now to 250 knots. We're going to get spun around.
We are going at 250 knots now.
Doesn't look like it, but sure.
Or the indicator is 250 and our ground is 441.
What a studio ID, he's going to fly level 150, you might be able to see, you might have to be spun around. John 129 Auckland, hello, climb flight level 360.
Hey, Romeo Mike Golf ready, runway 34.
Romeo Mike Golf, report airborne, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Report airborne, clear for takeoff, Romeo Mike.
Get 151, left turn, heading 120.
That's 120 to the 151.
Quantum 2 Juliet Mike, 4 sequencing, turn right, hit manually now, heading 200.
200.
Get 151, track direct to Lingu.
Direct Lingu to the 151.
Alright. I was just checking on the stream. Seems to be working. Looks good.
Get 151, track direct Lingu, maintain flight level 150.
We're heading direct Lingu, maintain 150 to 151.
New Zealand 146, turn right, heading 140.
Okay, we're pretty clear in front of us.
Sorry, 140. Quantum 2 Juliet Mike, right turn, heading 300.
Right, 300.
Jet 2136, contact Auckland approach 124, decimal 3.
124, decimal 3, 2136.
And center and right, airborne past 300 on climb, flight 380.
Trying to see
I'm
which
calling
one.
at upload standby. Tasman 92, thanks to identify, cleared passive, 9 Bravo arrival for runway 05 right, and descend now to flight level 310.
But you're descend now to level 310, and we're clear to be dispatching with 9 Bravo arrival.
John G is quick link.
Compass 756 Alpha at Pebble, contact
157.
radio with position report on 129.0. Qantas 152 at Pebble, contact Auckland radio with position report on 129.0.
Was that for Qantas 152?
Affirm, Auckland radio 129.0.
129.0, Qantas 152.
Yeah, so you get a Romeo Golf, passing through 4,600 on climb, flight 380.
So my Golf, thanks, identify, cancel third turn left, clear direct Golf Blue, climb flight level 380.
Direct Golf Blue and 380 Romeo Golf.
New Zealand 146, descend to flight level 170.
170, New Zealand 146.
New Zealand 213, descend to flight level 190. John 213, descend flight level 190.
Descend 190, New 213.
The aircraft keeps keying in upload, standby. Tasman 92, 4 sequencing, turn left, heading 070.
Left turn 070, Tasman 90.
Taz, Qantas 2 Jerry Mar, you're going to spend about 15 minutes away. I'm going to have to chuck you behind all these aircraft so it doesn't mess up the sequence.
Uh-oh.
New Zealand 146, turn left, heading 160.
160, New Zealand 146.
New Zealand 213, right turn, heading 130.
Right 130, New 213.
Control, good afternoon. You're 125, level 240, climbing 250.
125, Auckland, hello, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, you're 125.
New Zealand 213, turn right, heading 180.
Right, 180, New Zealand 213.
557, contact Auckland approach 124, decimal 3. Get 151, descend to 11,000 feet, the Northland area count H is 1010.
Stand 11,000 feet, can you get 1010, just the 151.
151, thank you. Maintain speed 260 knots.
Maintain speed to 60 knots, just the 151.
Oakland Control, citation November 9, Papa Julia, good climbing at 232 for 250, United States.
Got a, so no, 970 Papa Julia, Auckland Control, hello again, climb flight level 430.
That's 430, Papa Julia, thanks sir.
Tasman 92, descent flight level 290.
Send me people at 290, Tasman 870.
New Zealand 213, descend to flight level 150.
Descend 150, New Zealand 213.
New Zealand 146, turn left heading 150.
150, New Zealand 146.
Auckland Control,
Quarter freight 626, Auckland Control, g'day, climb to flight level 3, sorry, for oceanic separation, climb flight level 320, final level.
320, final level, 423.
New Zealand 146, track direct to Lingo, descending 11,000 feet, QNH 1010.
Track direct to Lingu, descend to 11,000 feet and QNH is 1010, New Zealand 146.
New Zealand 213, reduce speed to 250 knots indicated.
Reduce to 250 indicated, New Zealand 213.
New Zealand 146, reduce speed to 250 knots.
250 knots, New Zealand 146.
Quarter 2, Juliet Mike, turn right, heading 360.
8360.
Tasman 92, turn right, heading 110, descend, flight level 150.
110, 150, Tasman 870.
Foster 838 and Blue, contact Auckland radio on 129 decimal 0, g'day.
At Peblu, contact Auckland on 129.0, Bonza 838, g'day.
Just 151, maintain report speed to Auckland approach on 124 decimal 3, g'day.
Report speed to approach on 124 decimal 3, grade 4, 58, just the 151.
Tasman 92 and transition speed 250 knots.
The transition 250 knots, Tasman 870.
Quarter 2, Juliet Mike, left turn, that is not a 360, then whatever you're flying, fly heading 330, please.
330. All control, Pack 525, Master Level 350.
Delta 5, Delta 525, Auckland, come on.
Sir, you gave us 360, which we did turn, so why you question what we did and we're now turning 220?
Okay, you're showing out one about 030 heading, so turn 30 degrees left in the field.
We are.
Oh. He did.
He's on 213, descend to 11,000 feet, Northland QNH 1010.
Centers.
Descend
Gave me
110
was.
QNH,
Oh,
213.
Is it keep changing?
9013 calling second.
One 12900. Okay, got it there.
Hotel Alpha Zulu 9013 Auckland.
129.
Go ahead.
Transit 9013, reduce speed to mark decimal 72.
Decimal 0.70.
New Zealand 213, turn left heading 120.
Left 120, New Zealand 213.
Hazard 9013, turn left for sequencing, heading 060. Solpac 5254 sequencing, turn left heading 060.
Left 060, Solpac 55.
Casper 92, descend to 1,000 feet on Northland QNH 1010.
Withstand making 111 and 110 QNH for Tasman Night Journey.
He's on 213, tracks direct Lingu.
Tracks direct Lingu, New Zealand 213.
Hazard 9013, score 1244. On a 2 Juliet Mike, turn right heading 130.
130, 2 Juliet Mike.
So this is Auckland radio, this is HF. Love the effect. I hope you guys can hear that. Auckland radio. So the next waypoint after Peru. Yeah.
550 Auckland radio, go ahead with your position.
I got it too. That doesn't make sense.
Contact Auckland Control 123.49. 123.9. Control 119 November, Wiki at 123. Up contact Auckland Control 123.49.
Auckland Radio, Bonza 838, ready with a position report.
Bonza 838, Auckland Radio, your position.
Okay, position pair blue at 0215 Zulu, flight level 360, estimating SAS row at 0308 Zulu, next Mike G.
Bonza 838, thanks, copy, Skiip-To 02150, flight level 360, estimating SAS row at 0308 Zulu, Mike G.
Yep, a readback correct.
World 11, Auckland Radio.
So that's a position report.
World 11, Auckland Radio.
And I can also put down our status
Tasman 8, Auckland Radio.
at pair blue.
Tasman 8, thanks, at position, SAS row, contact Brisbane Radio 124-65.
Pair blue 10.2. Okay, we're accumulating fuel now. And
World 11, Auckland Radio.
SAS row
World 11 at SAS row, contact Brisbane Radio 124-65.
0308. Oh, we got a long way to go.
And any stations with position report. Delta 1176. What is 955 on the radio? What is 955? Go ahead. Delta 1176, go ahead. Stand by, taxi. First off, Connors. Go ahead with that position report when you're ready. What's 9:55 is just past waypoint reaching time now, 18. At flight level 330, next position will be upper, estimate position 0334, then next waypoint badges. What's 9:55, copy directly 0218, flight level 330, upper 0334.
Auckland Radio, Bonza 838 would like to leave the cockpit for 1-2 minutes.
Bonza 838 approved.
Thank you.
Auckland 1555, just confirming what time you received from me at time briefing.
Alright. Be right back.
9:55, I showed you past quickly 0218. AFM, that's correct. I just wanted to double check. Delta 11, radio, past your position when you're ready. Like 586 Ultra Radio. Healing 586, go ahead. Healing 586 Ultra Radio, past your position report when you're ready, sir. 721, see you speak on CBDLC, send you a report to CBDLC. When you and any other stations with position reports ready? Record 119. And it's me, there's two of you stepping over each other again, so go again. Delta 1176, fire away when you're ready, sir. Very right, one to get 9 in one. Just send me your system. Just go ahead with your position report when you're ready. That's what I mean, ready. Right. Doesn't get I'm not sure. I'm really busy at the moment, so I can't really help, I'm afraid. Yeah, cool. If there's anyone else that's interested. Any other stations with position reports ready? 119, Watch 119 November, Auckland Radio, go ahead with your position. We are creeping at 0218. We are on at flight level 350. Next waypoint is upper at, and we are fixed at 0310. We are 359. 119 November, copy, correctly 0218, flight level 350, upper 0310. South 118, Auckland Radio. South 118, go ahead with your position report when you're ready, sir. Delta 118, although it was a little bit quiet there on your end, but I did copy, I believe, Airflow 802-180, flight level 340, Astro 0310 is my technique. Okay, Delta 118, copy, Airflow 0217, Astro 0310. Sorry, 15 Lima Whiskey, Auckland Radio. I'm sorry, 15 Lima Whiskey and position. Upload contact Auckland Control 123.
Alright, I'm back in the cockpit. Auckland Radio, Bonza 838 back in the cockpit.
Okay guys, we're going to chat and ask for help. I suggest going through Discord or through private messaging on all things because we're really busy at the moment. New Zealand 125, Auckland Radio. New Zealand 125, go ahead. New Zealand 125, Auckland Radio, go your position already. Hey, so New Zealand 125, position headloop time 0230 Z1340, estimate Safro 50324 Mike Yankee. New Zealand 125 copies, headloop 0230 flight level 340, Safro 03240 Mike Yankee. And New Zealand 125, got your cell call ready where you are. New Zealand 125, go ahead. Here's your cell call. Echo Kilo Bravo Charlie, get to the 125. Still 125, check.
So, ETOPS entry point is coming in. And basically, let's review again what that kind of means.
Any stations all stations Auckland Radio, any stations with heading additional.
Okay, this will work. So, we have marked down on our FMC ETOPS entry. So, what that means is, and here we got the ETOPS entry is NZAA. So, that is...
But I can know that you now, you've got your position report ready. Go ahead right now.
So,
yep, Qantas 125 is with you at flight level 370.
Yes, go ahead with your position report from Brigney if you can, please.
We are 50 miles from Brigney to the west.
He's not doing a position report.
That's not a position report. Just like your time, estimate time for Brigney and then your time for upload.
Give me 1 sec then, apologies, Qantas 125.
So, ETOPS entry means we're now outside of being within 1 hour of an airfield from the direction we came from. So in this case, Auckland. And then the ETP1, the equal time point, means we're just we're as far along in the journey as we have to go. So if we cross that point and we have trouble, we got to keep going forward. If we have trouble before that point, we can turn around and go back. That's basically what the equal time point means. And then the ETOPS exit point means after that point, we are now within an hour flight of an airport in the direction of where we're traveling, in this case, Sydney. So we have those points lined up here. So here is the ETOPS entry and the equal time point, and you can't see it yet, but the ETOPS exit is further up. So we have 64 miles to go to our ETOPS entry point. In fact, so that aircraft, okay, that aircraft ahead of us is Qantas 152. So at Shazza we got to do another equal time point. Brisbane radio will be next, 124.65. .65. Air France. Where the heck is he? He's okay, so he's flying from probably Sydney.
Air France 1, copy. And just staying in the distance for Air France 1, actually. Staying at the distance for Uptown. Air France 1, 0245. Air France 1, copy. Uptown 0245, thank you.
So did we do a fuel check at Pueblo? Just checking that.
Romeo Mike Golf, radio.
So looks like we're going to have well, currently it's looking like we're going to have 8.6 at Shazza.
Orca 3361, Orca radio. Orca 3361, and upper contact Auckland Control 123 and Nana.
I can actually do a measurement at the ETOPS entry point as well.
Auckland Control, apologies, Qantas 125, we got the position. 5, we are now at Rigby, and our estimated time at Upla is 03310. Qantas Flight 225 copies Rigby, and present time 02410. Flight number 370, then Upla 03310. Thank you. Primary Mike Golf, Auckland Radio sets primary on the 16th, and go ahead with additional Auckland Radio. Radio Mike Golf, that's 200. Primary Mike Golf, copy, maintaining flight level 380, information Toma 03140, thank you.
So, I'm checking on our arrivals. So let's take a look at weather at Melbourne and the latest arrivals on runway 16. So I'm checking what kind of the optimal camera position is going to be for outside view. Runway 16, so we really want to be looking from the right side of the plane, which is what we have set up now. So I don't really need to move that. I prefer it when it's pointing from right to left, but this will give the best arrival view. Let's pull away some weather.
Air France 1, British Air France 1, go ahead with position. Air France 1 is at position upstem at time 0244, flight level 600, estimating Monday at 0255, RD next, sorry. Air France 1, thank you, copy, upstem 0244, flight level 600, and Monday 0255, then RD next. Air France 1, free battery.
ETOPS entry coming up in about 10 miles. I'm also noticing in the center tank we got about 1,500 kilograms of fuel in this. It comes down another 1,000 kilograms. We should be turning the fuel pumps off for the center tanks. It's about as close as we're going to get. So let's call that 9.4. And we got there at 0247. Okay, so the aircraft ahead of us is Qantas 152.
Auckland radio, Eastland, 009, 1209, Auckland radio, good afternoon.
So we're at the ETOPS entry point now. So we're in ETOPS flight now, and we'll be in ETOPS flight until ETOPS exit.
New Zealand 1209, Auckland radio, proceed with your position report when you're ready.
Oh, hey guys, sorry. Okay, Raphael, hello, how are you? Thanks for checking in. Oh, I appreciate that very much, man. It's a lifelong dream come true to have this cockpit. Absolutely. Oh, it's a lot of money. You know, you buy it bit by bit, and it all adds up, but every piece that you get is manageable, and then after a few years you've accumulated a very expensive item. So think about a Mercedes E-Class. That's about it for once it's all completed.
Yes, if I don't hear you, it's way off, but I'm going to interpolate this copy of template to flight number 360, and I believe it's that 03420 at my KG.
So that is Qantas 152 ahead of us. So just to give you guys a general idea, we're at flight level 360. We've been in flight now for 1 hour and 10 minutes since takeoff, and we are estimating arrival in Melbourne at 0514, and it's now 10 minutes to 3 Zulu time. So really we're talking about 2 hours and 25 minutes to go to landing at Melbourne. Looks like we got some nasty weather showing up on the scope right now. We'll monitor that, and not much going around it. And we'll just make sure to buckle everybody in if it starts buffeting. So we know that Qantas 152 is going to do a position report at around Sazro. So you want to cross over that so you can give an actual for Sazro, and be interesting to hear what he has to say, because then we'll kind of be able to see how much separation there is between us and them in terms of time.
Delta 1176 Auckland radio. Qantas 550 Auckland radio.
Let's dim down this weather pattern here on our screen.
Qantas 550 at upflight contact Auckland Control 123 Niner. Upload. Down 278 Auckland radio. 278, go ahead. 278 at upflight contact Auckland Control 123 Niner. At upload contact Auckland Control 123 Niner. Delta 1176 Auckland radio. What is 955 Auckland radio? What is 955, go ahead. What is 955 at upload contact Auckland Control 123 Niner. Upload contact Auckland Control 123 Niner. What is 955? Delta 1176, Delta 1176, Auckland radio, do your read.
Who's this? Oh, it looks like my friend David is flying from Brisbane to Melbourne. He's Qantas 621. Oh, there he is. He just left Brisbane. Okay.
Auckland brother, Electro 090, we are flight level 340. We are 339 miles from South Road. Just 509, that's not a position report. Report your flight level and report your estimate time of arrival for Stanford, please.
Uh-oh. What's this?
What is 757 Auckland radio, go for position report. Radio, Australia, 145 with you, 320, Osprey 5145, standby, Qantas 757 Auckland radio. Qantas 757, yeah, okay, your readability is like string 2 here, but see with the position of the way ahead. 757, actually I can't really hear you that well and the HF static might send it out in text to be tested. That'll be much appreciated. New Zealand 1209 Auckland Radio, proceed with position. Take 5145 Auckland Radio, proceed with your position, report when you're ready. Yeah, on state 5145 and report your guests at time for transfer, please, if you can. That's good. Thank you very much.
Okay, let's see, Qantas 152. Position report at Sazro. Hi Raphael, I've just texted back to you on the chat if you didn't catch my message, verbal message. But yeah, welcome aboard. Thanks for chiming in and asking questions, and it's all good. I had to ask many questions before I settled on my sim, and it's still a work in progress, but one of the main things that an important factor that important requirement that I established for my sim was that I would be able to fly it as soon as possible, even while it's under construction, and it's still under construction now. I still have liners to put here. There's map lights to put here, map lights to put there. I have glass for the windows and more panels here, and I have proper seats. I'm sitting in a folding chair right now, both sides. I haven't set up that station yet for flying, so there's a lot of stuff that I'm still working on, but I'm having an amazing flying experience now. Even with what I have, it's amazing. My next step is actually going to be to put up those 2 more big monitors. I've got another 2 of these monitors, and it's going to be just wrapped around all the way, and I'm probably going to have to move this external view probably down here somewhere.
that miles better there. Copy F03010 and F03520 and confirm flight level 38. Either 1422, thank you very much. Qantas 119 November, Auckland radio.
Qantas 119 November.
Qantas 119 November at Upler, contact Auckland Control 123.9.
123.9 for Auckland Control at Upler.
Okay, I'm going to start setting up our ILS frequencies for the expected runway, which is runway 16. So we'll just pull up the frequency information here. ILS 16109.7. And the course for ILS 16 is going to be 160. Okay, 160, both sides. And let's pull in the ILS. Wow, that is very faint. So it looks like minimum.
1757, the IAA, Route 18, about straight to the Airlines and then retake.
So we're going to do 482 feet for Cat 3A. It's actually, this is ILS, so we should be able to do actually the, 482 feet, which is 50 radio altimeter. So it'll be 490 here. 497. Just to start putting it in, let's do the QNH. It's 1021. Set.
Bonza 838, Auckland radio.
Bonza 838.
Bonza 838, thanks. At position road, contact system radio 124.
Okay, at Shazza, contact Brisbane radio on 124.65, Bonza 838.
It's 118, Auckland radio.
Okay.
It's 118, it's 118.
Brisbane Radio, Bonza 838, ready with a position report.
Bonza 838, Brisbane Radio, can I exit primary frequency 263, stand by Falcon. Bonza 838, sorry, Falcon, go ahead.
Okay, it's position Sasro at 0307 Zulu, flight level 360, estimating Mike G at 0342 Zulu, and next GMAC, Bonza 838.
Bonza 838, Brisbane Radio, copy.
Okay, and now that we did that, Sasro fuel was 8.8. Sasro fuel. Okay, so now we're accumulating. So we've got about 400 kilos more fuel than the plan, which is fine. put my exit for some reason. Well, where would the exit be? Ah, that's Young. It's 3 miles. Exit is 3 miles after Mike G. So Mike G, 3 miles after Mike G. So that becomes Mike 4 fix. We'll put it in here. And then go back to the legs and erase. Okay, so that's the ETOPS exit. Sorry, somehow I didn't take it. Okay, 725 kilos left in the center tank. Oops, and still not showing low pressure. We'll keep an eye on it. We can go down to 500 before we turn off the pumps. So this is our equal time point. We can do a measurement there. Hi everybody who's watching. I appreciate it. Thanks for keeping me company. And you know, you can always chime in the comments. I'm desperate for communication.
Position, report, Safro, time 0322 Zulu. Expect climb head at time 30357 Zulu. GMAX error. 666, thanks, and your flight level. Flight level is 360. 666, Brisbane radio cockpit position, maintain self-cal watch. Maintain self-cal, on a straight 66 seconds.
Ah, I missed the equal time point. Sorry. That could have been a nice fuel calculation for me. Now I have to wait till my G or my keg.
125 Brisbane radio, g'day. Primary district, signal secondary, semi-self-cal. Echo Kilo Bravo Charlie, correct, you got 125. You got 125, thanks, go ahead, your position. And you got 125, position, Safro, time 0324, flight 340, estimate my keg, time 0400, GMAX next. You got 125, Brisbane radio copy, position, maintain self-cal watch. You got 125.
So next radio is going to be Melbourne. Melbourne Centre. So Melbourne Centre.
123 Brisbane radio, can I accept primary district, signal secondary, standby self-count.
I think once we're on Melbourne Centre, we don't need to do position reports anymore. So then we've got Melbourne. Melbourne Centre. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do that southern area. So now Melbourne Airport. We have approach. .132.0. And then we have tower 120.500. And then we have ground 127. So the ground is 121.7. And I think that's it. $57 arrivals still in process. Wow. Yeah. So that's a lot. So then we can talk about our parking bay. Parking bay, let's say F12. Nice one in the corner with a working jetway. But if that's not available, we can do 14 and 16. And 20. Right now we're on 12465, which is Brisbane radio.
Papa Juliet, go ahead, stop at 0329er. Flight level 430.176. Estimation okay at 0406. Back forward. November 8, Papa Juliet, Brisbane radio copy. Position maintain, SoCal watch. SoCal. Brisbane radio, New Zealand, 1989 in the Zealand. No, 1989 Brisbane radio, go ahead. Did you his position, guide time, and the real was lead 3-1, flight level 7, as many CMAX as 0 was lead 4 and 9. No, 1989 seconds, time CMAX. 0, 4, lead 4 for 198.
Okay, so after we do the next position report, that we're going to start setting up for our arrivals. We'll do a performance tool calculation for the landing. Looks like the last trickle of aircraft from Brisbane to Auckland is arriving in Auckland.
World 1-1, Brisbane radio. World 1-1, contact Melbourne Centre, 134.0, bye-bye.
Well, we are flying Shazza today, Bonza's first 737 MAX 8. My understanding is, you know, they ceased operations sometime back, and I think that the lessors have started claiming back the aircraft. So it's a sad situation for Bonza, but we will keep flying them.
Radio copy, Astro time at 3-4, Mike time at 0-1-5.
It's a different approach.
That's 442, flight level 380.
Unavailable.
Sorry, Roger, climb flight level 380, report reaching. Climb 380, report reaching, that's up.
Oh. Low pressure, you see that? Yeah. Fuel pumps off. So I missed it. It's at 380 kilograms. I wanted to switch it off at 500. Coming up to my keg. And our E-tops exit right after my keg. Either one you can do position report. Well, it's been a pretty smooth flight so far. No turbulence, no conflicts. Also hoping to get some cross traffic, but it looks like everybody's going in the same direction here. I noticed on the sector between Brisbane and Auckland that it was traffic in both directions.
Brisbane radio, New Soldier 9er, 1209 Brisbane radio, g'day, accept primary frequency, still secondary, go ahead position. Shazza, we passed Shazza 0340 Zulu. 1209, thanks, and your time again, Mike Egg.
Mike Egg 7.9.
Hey, Mike Egg is 100418.
500 kilos small.
1209, Brisbane ready, thanks, copy position.
Brisbane Radio, Bonza 838's got a position report.
What's the 838 Brisbane radio, go ahead.
Position Mike Egg at 0342 Zulu at flight level 360. Estimating GMAC at 0427 Zulu. Next, Rimsu, Bonza 838.
Bonza 838 Brisbane radio, copy position.
Right. So then we just did our ETOPS exit. but I don't need to record that.
Brief flight radio, just 47, position reverse.
Okay.
Just 47, radio, can I accept primary list frequency?
So what we're going to do now is set up for our arrival. So
Just 47, Soho check, okay?
what we're going to do is
The J-Max time, or let me check.
we're going to do this here.
J-Max 0343, estimated max at the time 0425 and the final 370 miles away.
Okay, so our arrival is going to be runway 16, which is what we're expecting. And QNH is 1021, still the same. So we've got the ILS frequencies dialed in and the course for those, not that ILS frequencies dialed in. And we also did minimum, so we have that set up. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to do the calculation for okay, so for the landing, en route landing. Okay, en route landing. Okay, en route landing for YMML, Melbourne, runway 16. And ignore the gradient because P3D doesn't understand gradients. And let's recycle the weather data. Flap config, let's go with flaps 30 for now. And the last fuel check we had 500 kilos extra weight. So let's go with that as a calculation. 500 kilos. So landing weight 67, so 68.2. And let's calculate. Huh. I got a fatal crash. What the heck? Let's try it again. So idle reverses flaps 30 and we're getting this. So where would we like to exit? Let's take a look at the chart for the airport. And it would be ideal if we could vacate at Gulf, but I'm not even going to struggle to make that. I'm thinking about Juliet. So let's see where Juliet is. So Juliet, we should be able to make auto brakes 2. So let's do auto brakes 2 to stop at Juliet with flaps 30. So 500 over, it's going to be 68.2. 68.2, and plug that in. Flaps 30. Auto brakes 2. 148 knots, so 153 knots with a 5 knot wind correction. It's actually calling for an 8 knot wind correction. I wonder if we can change that here. Yeah, 8 knot wind correction. So it's 148 plus 8, which would be 156. Okay. Okay, we've done our preliminary setup. So let's let's walk through the arrivals. So we've got a Lizzie 9 Alpha arrival into runway 16. Okay, so there's Lizzie. So let's pull that up on our FMC legs. So Lizzie's got no restrictions. Maxall is going to be 9,000 feet or above. Okay, and then Horus is going to be also the same. 9,000. Oh no, it's going to be 9,000 or below. And NSEG is a significant one. 230 knots at or and above 5,000, at or above 5,000. NEFR between 4,100 and 6,000 feet. And Belta, we want to be at 185 knots. And then let's put in the ILS information. And so Belta, we're going to be at 3,000 feet or above, but we want to intercept at 3,000. And UpMel is going to be at 2240. But you know what? I'm going to make Belta 3,000. So let's change that. Belta. A slight modification to the plane. And then runway 16 is 482 feet. How could it be 200? Let's check that again. Runway is 432. So why would it be 200? So I'm putting it at 450. Okay, ILS. .7, 109.7. Okay, so as far as intercept is 3,000 feet, and missed approach is 4,000. So we'll have to reset the remote control panel altitude to 4,000 after we capture the ILS. Everything seems quiet. So I think we're set. Inbound GMAC. So elapsed time so far, air time is 2 hours and 14 minutes, and we will land at 0513 Zulu, so about 5:15 Zulu, and it's 5 minutes to 4 now, so an hour and 20 minutes we'll be on the ground. So an hour and 20 minutes, that'll be 3 hours and 34 minutes as a flight time. 3 hours 35, something like that. All right.
radio, copy.
Okay, GMAC is coming up at about 193 miles at 4:27, so in about 26 minutes. Feels lonely up here, but there's traffic around. I'm surprised with all these position checks that we don't hear more. Oh, look, there's some traffic coming this way. Okay, so there's a Jetstar 47 at flight level 370. So that may be what is coming now. It's about 40 miles in front of us. Going to Auckland. So let's see if we can pick that out. I think you can see an aircraft if it's within 10 miles, so yeah, they're about 1,000 feet above us, so we should see them in a dramatic flyby. Well, only 1,000 feet ahead above us. Look, we're even getting a traffic alert. Here it comes 10 miles, but I don't see it.
Descend. Increase descend. Increase descend. 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 Increase descend. Increase descend. Descend. Descend.
Oh, there he is. Okay, I can see
Increase
him.
descend. Descend.
Can you see that jet stream?
Increase descend. Increase descend.
You can see that.
Descend.
And there he is.
Descend.
Wow. Zoom.
Increase descend. Increase descend.
Past us now. That was good. we have another one like that coming up? Yeah, there is. Another aircraft coming up, which will be, I don't know, is that China Airways? I'm not sure what CCA is. Flight 152. Okay. So I'm not sure where in the world you guys are, but we are on the east coast. I am on the east coast of America, and so the time right now is 12:15 midnight, and we still have about an hour of flying time, plus the taxi, plus debrief. So after GMAC, the top of descent is before Rimsu. So the next
1989 radio saying contact Melbourne Centre 124.0.
124.0. I'm not sure if we have to do a position report at GMAC. Oh, so that aircraft in front is coming this way, I think. Did we just miss it? Yeah, I just didn't notice it. See if I can look backwards. Did not see it. But there's another one coming. Jetstar 185. That's probably Jetstar 185 right now. Okay, I got that. aircraft in sight now. Contrails showing up. And again, it's Jetstar 185 going to Auckland. Ooh, there he goes. Awesome. And we still have more. The Qantas 153. Oh, there it is. It's coming below us. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's more fun with cross traffic going in the opposite direction. We have a Boeing 736 that's coming, and he's at flight level 410. So that's like 5,000 feet above us. Bonza 838. Okay, Melbourne Centre on 124.0, Bonza 838. Good night.
Brisbane radio,
It's not really good night. It's a good day.
Quarter 100 with you, flight level 380.
Good try, no prize, 12375.
Melbourne Centre, good day. Bonza 838 with you, inbound GMAC 38 miles.
Bonza 838, g'day, Brisbane Centre, you're identified. Sorry, Melbourne Centre.
There it is. There's that other aircraft. 5,000 feet above.
130, flight level 370.
We still got another one coming.
New Zealand 130, g'day,
It's going
Melbourne
to be
Centre.
more fun. He's at flight level 350. Okay, so GMAC, we'll do our fuel check.
Jetstar 213, identification terminated, contact Brisbane Radio 124.65, g'day.
Brisbane Radio 124.65, g'day, Jetstar 213.
Well, good afternoon, Romeo Mike Golf. Is he maintaining flight level 380?
Romeo Mike Golf, g'day, Melbourne Centre. You're identified.
No more position reports. Expecting Melbourne approach will be next. What? He's below us? By 1,000 feet, apparently. I did not see him. No contrails. Oh, there he is. Boom. That was... I don't think you'd be able to see him. He's just such a speck. So I think it's going to be Jetstar 217. That's the one... so he's at 330 and we're at 360, so he's going to be even further.
Station calling unreadable. Jetstar 219, contact Brisbane Radio on 124.65, g'day.
124.65, Jetstar 219.
45 minutes from landing at Melbourne after crossing the ditch from Auckland.
Jetstar 217, identification terminated. Contact Brisbane Radio 124.65 with position. G'day.
Melbourne Centre, g'day, Qantas 436, maintaining flight level 330.
Qantas 436, g'day Melbourne Centre.
Melbourne Centre, Romeo Mike Golf.
Romeo Mike Golf, Melbourne Centre.
Any chance of some early arrival details, please?
Romeo Mike Golf, just stand by that.
Romeo Mike Golf is asking for early information. Velocity. Oh, look at all these planes that are going to be passing by us shortly.
Romeo Mike Golf, start cleared.
Go ahead, Romeo Mike Golf.
Romeo Mike Golf, cleared Warren 8 Alpha, arrival runway 16, maintain flight level 380.
Copy, Warren 8 Alpha, arrival runway 16, maintain flight level 380, Romeo Mike Golf.
Romeo Mike Golf, you get sent out 4 minutes
level 30.
Sorry, say again, so Romeo Mike Golf.
Romeo Mike Golf, you get to set about 4 minutes with the next controller.
Romeo Mike Golf.
Melbourne Centre, good, New Zealand, 7213360.
New Zealand 721, g'day, Brisbane, correction, Melbourne Centre, you identified.
Melbourne Centre, New Zealand 126, level 390, across the lane line.
New Zealand 126, no problems, report back.
Report back, New Zealand 126.
New Zealand 1989 contact. Melbourne 123.75, g'day.
What did you do 5 today for 180?
Velocity 8023 contact. Brisbane radio 124.65 with position, g'day.
Kind of 124.65 with position report, velocity 823, thanks sir.
Eagles 904, your identification is terminated. Contact Brisbane radio 124.65 with position, g'day.
Was that for Takeoff 904 this time?
Hey firm, Eagles 904, identification terminated. Contact Brisbane radio 124.65 with position, g'day.
Brisbane radio 124.65 with position, Takeoff 904, bye-bye.
Melbourne Centre, New Zealand 11650, flight level 330.
New Zealand 116, g'day Melbourne Centre.
GMAC 6.7. Okay.
Romeo Mike Golf, contact Melbourne Centre 135.3, g'day.
1353, Romeo Mike Golf.
New Zealand 130, identification terminated. Contact Brisbane radio 124.65 with position, g'day.
Brisbane radio 124.65 with position, g'day.
So anyway, my point was 600 over. So 600 kilos over, which means the landing weight will be 68.3. Okay, no change. Whoa. These guys are zooming.
Death Star 118, g'day Melbourne Centre, you're identified. New Zealand 123, g'day Melbourne Centre, you're identified.
Top of descent in 19 minutes.
Singapore 7294, contact Brisbane radio 124.65 with position.
021 still is our QH. Oh, not too much stressing going on in this flight. There's a famous last words.
Melbourne Centre, on a straight 666, flight number 3.
Course rate 666, g'day, Melbourne Centre, you're identified.
And Qantas rate 666, permission to leave cockpit for 5 minutes.
Course rate 666, no problems, report back.
Qantas rate 666, report back.
Bonza 838, contact Melbourne Centre now, 123.75, g'day.
Melbourne Centre on 123.75, Bonza 838, good day. Melbourne Centre, good day. Bonza 838 with you, flight level 360. Inbound Rimsu, 89 miles.
Bonza 838. Centre, good day. Cleared Lizzie 9 Alpha arrival, runway 16. Maintain flight level 360.
Maintain flight level 360 and cleared for the Lizzie. Lizzie 9 Alpha arrival into runway 16, Bonza 838.
Melbourne Centre, response 311, 9,500, flight number 382.
Course 311, Centre, good day. Squawk 4712.
Squawk 4712, response 311, thanks.
Course 311 identified, cleared to Melbourne via Canter plan route, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380. Climb 3 Alpha.
So it's been a long flight. Let's review the actual route. Look at that. We have crossed the ditch. And as has been pointed out by the organizers, it's across the ditch, not quite a crossing the Atlantic, but it still involves oceanic procedures and position reports. So it's kind of a cool way to do a sort of a businessman's version of a transatlantic. This is the second time I've done a crossing with organized ATC. This particular one from New Zealand to Australia. I've done at least one or two or three more without ATC. So I'm a sucker for pain. It's not that bad. In fact, and I don't feel like we've had a lot of traffic, even though we have. Looks like there's more aircraft, but maybe 20 miles away off to that side, and much lower and much higher. I don't think we're going to get visual. But we can look to the left just in case. Yeah, I'm not seeing. A little bit too far. They're about just under 20 miles away, and I think really to see it, they'd have to be like 10 miles. Melbourne Centre, Bonza 838 is 15 miles from top of descent.
Bonza 838, thank you. When ready, descend by the star 9000, QNH1021.
Descend by the star 9000, 1021, Bonza 838.
Melbourne, good day. Sorry, New Zealand 721, level 360.
721, Centre G'day, cleared Lizzie 9 Alpha, arrival runway 16, maintain flight level 360.
Lizzie 9 arrival, runway 16, maintain 360, New Zealand 721.
Okay, 9,000 set.
So 118, Center, good day, good Lizzie 9 Alpha arrival, runway 16, maintain flight level 340.
So it's a nice little approach. Straight in, turn left, land. Intercept is 3,000. Once we capture the ILS, reset mode control panel altitude to 4,000 for the missed approach.
That's 311.
Cross 311.
311 now, due to sequencing into Melbourne, we can't accommodate any time increases.
Yeah, sorry, man, that's catwalk cross keyboard across to the runway.
311, thanks. New Zealand 1989, contact Melbourne approach, 132.0, good day.
132.0, have a gay for 198.
So descent checklist, pressurization, landing altitude has been set, recalled, checked. Auto brakes has been set to 2 because we want Juliet, and landing data VREF, flaps 30, 148 plus, what did it want? Wind correction was 8 knots. So 148 plus 8, which would be 156. And we'll do another fuel check at Rimsu, maybe do another calculation. Descent checklist complete.
New Zealand 721, when ready, descend by the star 90,000, QNH 1021.
Descend 90,000 by star, New Zealand 721.
721, just confirming that's when ready for top of descent.
When ready, top of descent, so we expect the top of descent in about 30 miles.
721, thanks. New Zealand 721, transition into speed 300 knots on descent.
Transition at 300 knots on descent, New Zealand 721.
West 311, star clearance available.
Cross 311, stars Lizzie 9, what's this? 9 Alpha.
311 AFM, you're cleared to Lizzie 9 Alpha arrival, runway 16, climb and maintain, flight level 380.
Cleared on Lizzie 9 Alpha arrival, runway 16, climb maintain, flight level 380, on 311.
Star 118, when ready, descend via the star 9000, QNH 1021.
Room to 6.1.
Just a 118, transition into speed 290 knots on descent.
.1, so that's 700 kilos over. 700 kilos over, that means it's going to be 68.4.
Just a 565, when ready, descend flight level 250.
When ready, descend level 250, that's about 565.
West 444, unfortunately, no further ATC, Monster Unicom, 122 Jason 8, g'day.
Pushing the Unicom, contact 444, good day.
We got some weather in the area.
Still 123, set to g'day, cleared Lizzie 9 Alpha arrival, runway 16, maintain flight level 380.
Let's just put the engines to continuous. Got the anti-ice on. And put folks in their seats.
Melbourne Centre, corner straight.
Straight, 666 Center, g'day, cleared Lizzie 9 Alpha arrival, runway 16, maintain flight level 360.
Lizzie 9 correction, Lizzie 9 Alpha arrival, runway 16 and maintain it.
Positions inbound Melbourne, information X-rays, current changes, wind at 18015 knots, clouds scattered 2,800, broken 3,700, information X-ray.
Okay, so information X-ray Melbourne.
New Zealand 123, when ready, descend by the star 9000, QNH 1021.
Still 1021.
Just 118.
Speaking, we're going to be landing on the
Bonza 838, contact Melbourne approach 132.0, good day.
Melbourne approach on 132.0, Bonza 838, good day. Melbourne approach, good day, Bonza 838 with you, descending on the Lizzie 9 Alpha arrival, 15,000 for 9,000.
Bonza 838, Melbourne approach, descend via the star 6,000.
Descend via the star 6,000, Bonza 838.
Approach Bomber 139.
Bomber 139, Melbourne approach.
Approaching Docel, we'd like to descend to 8,000 and then we'll descend further for pops over near Yea Airport Yankee Echo Alpha Tango. And we'll be climbing back up to flight level 150 for the return leg.
Bomber 139, understood. Contact Melbourne Center 123.75.
12375, Bomber 139.
Next frequency tower 120.5.
And New Zealand, he wants over to shoot.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time we ask that you store any electronic devices until we are safely parked at the gates, as the use of such devices could interfere with the electronic landing equipment on board the aircraft. In final preparation for landing, please ensure your seatbelts are securely fastened, your seatbelts are in the upright position, and your tray tables are stowed. Any hand luggage should be underneath the seat in front of you or placed in the overhead locker. The flight attendants will be passing through the cabin one last time to complete their final compliance checks and to collect any remaining cups or glasses.
Melbourne approach, good day, Qantas 133, passing 2,800 on the call sign.
Station calling takeoff coming.
Qantas 133.
Qantas 133, Melbourne approach, you're identified, flying by the flight level 240.
Climb by the fifth flight level 240, Qantas 133.
Expecting to vacate at Juliet.
Yeah, Romeo Mike Golf 7, ILS Rwy16.
Romeo Mike Golf, Tower 120.1.
1205, Romeo Mike Golf.
Yep, vacate at Juliet. That'll work. And then we're not far away from Foxtrot 12.
Qantas 713, Melbourne Tower 135.3.
135.2, Qantas 713.
Qantas 713, frequency 135.3.
135.3, Qantas 713.
I don't have that one.
Bonza 838, descend by the south 3000, clear the ILS approach runway 16, report status.
Okay, descent 3000, cleared for the ILS approach runway 16, report when established, Bonza 838. Okay, local pressure.
Melbourne approach, good evening, New Zealand 721, descending 9,000 by star.
New Zealand 721, Melbourne approach today, descend 6,000.
Descend 6,000, by Lizzie enough.
Double departure is to the state.
898 Melbourne approach to identified, climb by the flight level 240.
Roger, indicated here, we stand by a little bit, but double departure.
Yes, 118 Melbourne approach, descend by the star 6,000.
Okay, let's do flaps 1.
Captain Cook, 30 feet, landing.
Melbourne delivery Delta 1277 requesting Delta.
Okay, flaps 5. Just get on lights on. Cabin crew prepare for arrival.
7 requesting VFR clearance to Sydney with Indy.
Okay, let's get that split down to 180.
Delivery 127.2. Maintain flight level 160.
Roger, police is making an maintain flight level 160.
One is 133 full separation, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Go ahead and engage approach
Climb
mode.
maintain flight level 240, confirm. Qantas 133.
One is 133 open.
Roger, climb maintain 240, Qantas 133.
Gear is down. And let's do flaps 15, speed check. 200 knots, flaps 15.
Just 18, I didn't get it for you.
Just I wanted to book 290.
Just 118, cancel speed.
Flaps 30, speed check. 175 knots, flaps 30. And we want 156 knots.
Just confirm you're not been ready.
Nope, you're not. Our speed is, our clear rate is at 1 times, and our speed is Mach 818.
What?
Melbourne approach Bonza 838 is established on the ILS runway 16.
Bonza 838, contact Melbourne Tower 120.5.
120.5, Bonza 838, cadet. 120.
TELEX 05, you're identified, flying by flight level 240.
Melbourne Tower, Bonza 838 established on the ILS runway 16.
Bonza 838, Melbourne Tower, good day.
Okay.
Qantas 20 X-ray, line up on matrix 7.
Well, it's 7 contact
Oh,
with
it's
03.
landing checklist. Landing checklist. Engine start switches to continuous, speed brakes
Bonza
armed.
838, traffic departing runway 27, runway 16.
Landing gear. Okay. Clear to land, Bonza 838. So, landing gear down and flaps set and green. Landing checklist completed. Let's do it. Do it, do it. Radio altimeter 1400. Yeah, we got strong headwinds up here. 15 knots. We'll leave that +8 VREF at 156. So Juliet will be a left vacate for us.
Alpha 585, contact approach 132.0, good day.
132.0, good day, Alpha 585.
Approaching 16.
Okay. Autopilot disengage.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Landing.
It's on 129, you're ready.
400.
Check. Auto throttle disconnect.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Qantas 20 X-ray, runway 27, clear takeoff.
Alright, 27 clear for takeoff, contact with direct space.
Still on 129, line up, runway 27.
gentlemen, it will take the
Tower,
captain a
good
few
evening,
moments
New
to
Zealand
taxi to the gate,
721,
and we ask
establish
that you
ILS
remain
Rwy16.
seated with your seatbelt securely fastened until the seatbelt sign has been turned off and the aircraft comes to a complete stop at the gate. That will be the only indication that it is safe to get up and move about the cabin. We also ask that you keep the aisle clear of any hand luggage. This is the termination of our flight, so we ask that
left
you
on
check
Juliet,
your seatbelt,
121.7, Bonza
items
838.
you may have brought with you. Extra care should be taken when opening overhead lockers, as some items may have shifted during our flight. On behalf of the captain and his crew, we would like to thank you for flying with us and wish you all a pleasant stay. Thank you.
Qantas 20 X-ray, contact approach 132.0, good day.
32.0, good day, contact 20 X-ray.
Okay, here we are.
New Zealand 129, runway 27, clear takeoff.
Ground, good day. Bonza 838 just vacated runway 16 at Juliet, and we're looking for parking bay Foxtrot 12.
Foxtrot 12 is occupied.
We can also do Foxtrot 14, 16, and 20.
On the 838 taxi, Foxtrot 14 via Alpha.
Okay, taxi Foxtrot 14 via Alpha, Bonza 838.
Star 215 taxi, Papa holding point, runway 27 via Alpha Echo. Alpha Echo, holding point. New Zealand 226, you've waited Jetstar A320 on Alpha, pushback approved.
Give way to Jetstar A320, pushback approved, New Zealand 226.
Here we are, folks, in Melbourne with a little bit of rain. Okay, so we're going to do Alpha and then Yankee. Hey, fly Kareem. Hey, the question of what do we use for cabin announcements? It's actually part of the avionics software that I'm using. The avionics software is what's driving all the screens here, not the external view, but all these screens and all the overhead panels. And that software is called Sim-Avionics. If you want to look it up, it's sim-avionics.com.
Delta 1240.
Yeah, that's what I use. It's built into the software. And thanks for the happy landings. I'll let you know at the end of the flight here what the landing rate was. Crossing my fingers. So we got our second choice parking, Foxtrot 14.
Traffic.
Delta 1084 requesting taxi and start.
Delta 1084, do you need pushback?
Whoa.
Yeah, sorry, Delta 1084.
Somebody slewing across the airfield.
Delta 1084, hold position.
Delta 1084, hold position.
Ground Qantas 11, request taxi, runway 27.
Qantas 211 taxi, Quebec. holding point runway 27.
That's holding point 27.
Okay. APU bleed on.
Ground, good evening. New Zealand 721 vacated on Golf.
So we should be able to just go straight.
New Zealand 721, g'day, ground taxi.
So we're just going straight.
Delta 6 via Alpha.
Delta 6 via Alpha, New Zealand 721.
On a 340, follow the company traffic, back on point runway 27.
Following the traffic, back runway 27.
There's another station there, say again.
Qatar 112, returning from 27.
Okay, so it's actually for us that's...
Where are you?
Okay.
On the takeoff,
Let's go back to Foxtrot 12.
Station calling, request for contact tower.
appointment 804.
On a base 804, domestic traffic between the tower and the holding point on their own.
Because
Copy that, one is 804.
These are named funny. Okay, let's get the taxi light off.
Contact tower 1205 today. Delta 1084 pushback approved.
Delta 1084 pushback approved.
On 211 squawk
Hey,
Charlie.
no worries, man. I still am gonna withhold my landing rate until after I park.
Sorry, Qantas 112 squawk mode Charlie.
Melbourne ground, Delta 1288, ready for taxi with extras.
Delta 1288. G'day Melbourne ground. Delta 1288 taxi Papa holding for runway 27 via Alpha and Echo.
Traffic.
Taxi to the holding point of 27 right via Alpha and Echo for Delta 1288.
Delta 1288, no there's no 27 right. Taxi to the Papa holding point runway 27 via Alpha and Echo.
My bad, 27 for Delta 1288.
New Zealand 225, ready for taxi.
New Zealand 226?
Yeah, New Zealand 226.
New Zealand 226, taxi Papa holding point, runway 27.
Papa holding point, runway.
Alright, parked at 0522.
Jetstar 188, roger, any buddy preference?
0522, let the banks out of the seats.
Jetstar 188, taxi gate Golf 49 via Alpha Yankee.
Change to a non-radio frequency. Lights off. Get the, oops. Ground power on. APU off. Wipers off. Yaw damper off. All the pumps off. APU bleed off. Okay, let's call for deboarding.
Deboarding requested.
And the door should be open. Set time report. Elapsed time. It was
There are no passengers.
03, 33, and 14. Fuel remaining was 5,539. Okay, so we successfully delivered 180 passengers from Auckland to Melbourne, and here's the big thing. Let's check our landing rate. Any guesses? Was it good? Was it not good? Okay, well, let's not worry about that. Oh, 75 feet per minute. That's not bad. I'll take it. 75 feet per minute. And let's have a look. Yeah, it was accepted. 75 feet per minute is definitely a reasonable rate.
Traffic.
Okay. So, like I usually do, I'll just jot down these figures. Oh, landing was 0513. 0513. So we compare it to the plan. Compare it to the plan, and you get landing was 0513 and parked at 0522. Very close to the plan, in fact. Elapsed time 033314, and fuel remaining 5539, and I'm going to put that 555 at the bottom here. So we had 300 over by the end of the flight. So there you have it, folks. Thanks for joining me in this flight. Epic 3.5 hour flight. Enjoyed those of you who chimed in. Thanks very much. Appreciate it. And we'll catch you on the next one. Ciao for now.